Good evening, Togepi, and welcome on in, and how are you doing? And I hope you are well. I'm a touch tired. It's fine though. I'm excited for this. Video games. Phew. Tell you what though, I have been helter-skelter today. Currently in a tropical storm watch. What is Canada? If anyone can answer me that would be great. I'd love to know. Okay. Jenny's awake, that's working, blah, 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 blah. That's where you... Gotcha. Storm party. Gotcha. You know, hurricane parties are apparently a big thing in Florida. You know, where they cancel school on account of the weather. Woohoo! It is a scorcher out there in California today. Speaking of the weather, let's go ahead and switch the layout with the game. Hello! Let me do one more thing. Because... Dupe. Okay. So... welcome back to the Axamin show. So sorry that I wasn't here yesterday. My apologies. Also, let me get out of Slateport City. Like, this labor music is lovely, but at the same time, it's...
Hello, Ricky. I tried battling another trainer, but I lost. It was really disappointing. We'll see you again.
I hated that. I'm gonna do my intro in Route 110, where we get some, you know, nice adventurous Hoenn music. As you can see above, I have a lot of Pokemon now. I have, between the episodes, gotten them all trained, primarily because I can do things like work on my, you know, stuff for my mediation class while I'm grinding Pokemon, so, you know, I'm multitasking. I'm really tasking very multiply. And so I have trained many a mon. All of them. I have 12. 12 Pokemon is what I have right now. You know, one for each of the routes which I have presently visited, as well as one for Rusturf Tunnel. Don't let it happen again. Mavgata, no promises. Absolutely not. Hello. In case you're wondering, what is this water bottle? It's one that I purchased from school because I needed water, and then promptly poured all of the water out of, because the corporation that makes this, I'm guessing Nestle, and if it's not Nestle, it might as well be, you know, put a lot of stuff in the water that isn't water, and I just wanted water. Caterpie, not a weep though. Mian is at bar trivia, unfortunately. Which means I should get a thing up so that way I can handle the polls as they arise, because this is with the show. Today's promises are tomorrow's disappointments. But I didn't disappoint you today. I made a well, I didn't even make a promise yesterday, I just said, maybe, and then I did. Because I really did want to do this, I just also had stuff. Creator dashboard. So, Pokemon, I trained some, I acquired some, Go to this thing, the stream manager, because I love this website. Got it. Got it. This website is so good. It works so well and quickly, and it's great. Words to live by. Anyways, so I trained all my Pokemon to the extent that I could between the scenes. That was not the start button. That's the start button. I said that's the start button. I lied. But you'll never know what buttons I was actually hitting. So, I have, you know, everything is level 19. Everything is, you know, is ready to, well, except for, the Wingull, Pikachu. It's level 20, whatever it was, 22, 23, one of those. But everything else I have gotten up to the level cap of 19, and trained to the precipice of leveling up as I do. I also, between the scenes, did some research on leveling rates. Took out 2 people off it. Papa. I don't think I battled anyone off air. I'm pretty sure. I just battled a bunch of Pokémon. But so, I've gotten everything ready. Lonnie from the Golden Girls? And Lonnie from here. Lonnie from the Axamin show. Lonnie, who is about to become 2 Lonnies. Isn't that exciting? Aren't you also excited? So we've been talking some about, like, you know, erratic, fast, fluctuating, whatever growth rates for Pokemon. And I actually did some research. Hello, not pro yet, welcome on in. I did some research to determine what the actual best, you know, what the lowest amount of experience needed is per leveling rate, per level. If that doesn't make sense, I'll try and explain it better. But first, this. Do you want it to be Lanai? Oh yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct. I'm happy to talk about that too. I got a Ninjask! Look at it. It's cute. Learn Double Team, please. That is better than... Scratch? I mean, like... Golden Girl... I'm not really using Mind Reader for anything, so I can always reteach it. That's a thing that's possible in the Pokémon games. So I will keep that in mind. Lonnie learned Double Team. Exciting! Hooray! Fury Cutter! Bug Move! Let's do it! Gets better as it goes. I'm going to get rid of Leech Life. Well... No, I'm going to keep Leech Life. Recovery is nice. I'm going to get rid of Scratch. Just got a lot of little claws. Hooray! A bug! Screech! Oh. Okay, I guess we're learning every move. Okay, now I'll get rid of Leech Life. Because Screech doubles the power of everything. That's what it does. It's like Swords Dance, but opposite. Okay. Now I also have a Shedinja. Who will get a different name, I'm sure. Shedinja does not have a gender. It's just its own thing. Screeching doubles your... Doesn't your door re... What?! Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Well, there we go. Now I'll just put Questin up front. Well, yeah, we knew that. Oh, in her game. Oh, because I know she did that in Thousand Year Door. In the X-Note segment, remember? Gosh, Ryan and I are gonna have to reprise that already. Isn't that great? And now look, it's Questin. Questin, my Magikarp. Oh boy, this is gonna take a minute. Next year? Alright, that's fine. And Pauline is gonna card. That totally doesn't surprise me. Though I'm happy to have her along. Yeah, as always at the start of an episode in Pokemon, Funky Kong are those our last two characters? Pauline and Funky Kong? Don't you do it. Don't you, this is a vote. Sir? Ma'am? Ma'am? Sir? Lidicum. We actually get 4 characters. Oh! Oh, you look at that. Daisy Circuit Party Track or whatever. Oh, fun. Questin is evolving! Who could have known that this would happen at level 20? Not me. Definitely not. I haven't played Pokemon before in my life. So Mihan's unavailable, and I may need new stuff for the up there, but like, no presh. Minimal presh. End amount of presh. I didn't even think about the Punio aspect of it, I just thought about playing it again. But what you said also sounds great. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Ah, well, I suppose. I suppose that is a video game. What did you learn? Bite? Okay. Well, now that I have a Gyarados, I can put it away forever! Because Gyarados is a slow leveling Pokemon. It is such a pain to get an early Gyarados. Yeah, is it worth it because it's very strong? Maybe. Possibly. But also deeply irritating. Alright. We've got a couple mores to do, and yeah, this is the Pikachu is at level 22. We'll put Questin away. I'm gonna keep the Shedinja out because Mihan told me, and I'm gonna trust that Mihan was correct in this. Actually, well, I can put it away for now. But I'm gonna trust that Mihan was correct. Well, wait, I need to nickname it. When he said F-Zero 99? Wait, are they actually doing another F-Zero game? Even if it's a remake of... I don't know enough about the F-Zero series. Mihan said that Shedinja would completely wall Watson. And so I'd like to put that to the test. Because, you know, Shedinja is the Pokemon that, you know, that Mihan really lobbied for. So I feel like that's a good place to use it. And then the rest of my Pokemon are also going to get some levels. I'm going to go nickname the Shedinja real quick. So back to leveling rates. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to send this spreadsheet to myself and then put it on screen. So give me 2 shakes. Maybe like 5 shakes of a lamb's tail, okay? Just some amount of shakes. So that way I can really illustrate my insanity. I mean, you don't need much more illustration of that. Oh, Trombone Champ. I've heard that that is a game. How exciting. To myself, emailing myself. That's the only way I get emails. Boop. 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 Okay. I emailed it to myself. And now I have to open the email from myself. Download the spreadsheet that I made myself. Open the file that I made myself. Everything's exciting and great. Now, here's what I think. I think I add a window capture. Maybe I'll use an existing one. Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, create a new window capture. Yeah. I would love if you would help me, Togepi. Hands are finally eating some. I know, it's so exciting. Okay, so this, I'll make this look better. Just give me a second to, like, do some cropping. I just need to add a filters. Crop the top. Alright, that's all I need. Enable editing. Okay. Oh, well, there, it's back, it's back. Everyone is happy. Okay, so let me just talk you through what I did here. So, I looked to see what the quickest leveling Pokemon type was at each level. And so right now I'm around level 19, 20. And so medium slow is still the fastest, or it is the fastest right now. Medium slow Pokemon include a lot of Pokemon, including the starters, including Nuzleaf, Whismur, Tailo, who else? Oddish, Sableye. There's a lot of Pokemon I have that are actually the fastest leveling at this point. Fast is second, and then Fluctuating has fallen to third. I don't have any Pokemon in Fluctuating, I also don't have any Pokemon in Fast. If you're interested, these are the Pokemon that I have, and what things they have. I've got some medium fasts, I've got one erratic, I've got 2 slows, and I've got several medium slows. Those are the ones that are highlighted. That's Tailo, Oddish, Sableye, Whismur, Nuzleaf, and Marshtomp. And so, for right now, those 6 Pokemon, the ones in the medium slow, will be the fastest to level. And so they are the ones that I am choosing to prioritize for the purposes of what I'm doing, which is I can only level my Pokemon as high as my 6th lowest leveled Pokemon. So I need to pick Pokemon that are all fast to level. And given that I have no fasts, if I did, I would sub them in at this point, especially given that we're getting right to the point in the curve where fast is fastest for a while. I will instead use my medium slows. Medium slow's formula is unusual, and it results in this sort of paradoxical effect. I also figured out that because Pokemon don't really change their experience growth band at any point, I also hope that someone comes in during this, or that this is the thumbnail, because I'm insane. And so, because Pokemon don't change their level up group when they evolve, I always operated under the assumption that when a Pokemon evolved, they became harder to level. They do not. They just become harder to level as they level up. But if you have a Wurmple and a Cascoon or a Silcoon, and they're, all of them are at level 8, it will take the same amount of experience points to level up that Pokemon. And so, just as a quick illustration, early on in the levels, medium fast is actually faster than medium slow for a little bit at the beginning, just based on how the formula for medium slow works. Fluctuating and erratic are both based on a piecewise function, where at different levels a different formula is used, which is why erratic is quite slow early on relative to the other experience types, and quite fast later. And same in reverse for fluctuating. And so it starts out that fluctuating is the fastest, then medium slow kicks into being fastest for a little while between 5 and 10, which I feel like makes sense intuitively when you think about the sort of Pokemon that you have in those levels. That's your starter. You want your starter to be leveling up quickly, especially at the beginning of the game. And then it will, that presumption reverses, but medium slow stays above fast up until level 21. Even as fluctuating starts to fall down. And then medium fast jumps in around level 27 as the third fastest, and eventually erratic comes in, jumping above medium fast at level 38, jumping above medium slow at level 39, and then medium fast eventually jumps in over medium slow at level 46. But so for most of a normal Pokemon game, your starter, or the similarly situated Pokemon that end up in the medium slow category, are going to be either the fastest or the second fastest to level, and, you know, even still, they'll remain in the top 3 pretty much until endgame. What the hell is this? Math. So what I have down here at the bottom is the rank order of which experience growth type is the quickest to level at a given level. And so Pokemon in the fast leveling group are the fastest to level at level 43. And Pokemon in the erratic leveling group are the fastest to level at level 47. Fast is second, medium fast is third. And this is just showing essentially the trend that goes throughout, the entire game. I'm covering that. It is a Diglett. Don't do Who's That Pokemon right now. Yeah, so for right now, for where I'm at in Emerald, I'm at level 20 or thereabouts, and so medium slow is going to be the fastest thing to level up that I have access to, which means I'm going to be focusing on those aforementioned Pokemon: Marshtomp, Nuzleaf, Oddish, Whismur, Tailo, Sableye. Which is an odd way to build a team, but also it's different, it's new. I've learned something really interesting in sort of building this out. And as a side note, if you want to know what this looks like for like generations 1 and 2 before erratic and fluctuating were added, just imagine that they're not there. Because the remaining patterns still hold. These have never changed for, slow, fast, medium, slow. Like, those have not changed since Generation 1. Not changed. The only changes was the addition of erratic and fluctuating. And so every Pokemon that falls into this leveling group adheres to the same pattern of leveling, which is something that I really didn't fully appreciate until I went through and looked at the data. And so those are my findings. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And now we can return to the Pokemon game. Let me minimize this spreadsheet, because I will continue to stare at it. I was maybe a little too pleased with myself when I put this together, but Name Raider's house. Data!
Hi, I'm the Name Raider. I'm the fortune teller of names. I shall be pleased to rate your Pokemon's nickname.
Yeah.
Shedinja, is it? That is quite a fine name you bestowed. But what say you if I were to suggest a slightly better name? Ah, good. Then what shall the new nickname be?
Avocado, what is it that you wanted? Oh, thank you, Togepi. Thank you. Let me just open Discord on my desktop. Should I just call it Lanai? Lonnie and Lanai? I kind of like Lonnie and Lanai. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Lanai.
Boop. Done. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Lanai.
Alright, Discord is opening. Everything is happening. So exciting.
It's a better name than before. How fortunate for you.
Now, he'll say that about everything. Silly old man. But great, now we've got Lanai. I've got all these other Pokemon. Bowie is going to stay on the team because I have Pikachu that is higher than the level floor, I have 1 free space. And so even though Zigzagoon is a medium fast and therefore not the most efficient choice, I only need to efficiently level 5 Pokemon instead of 6. I mean, I feel like I'd be leveling Zigzagoon anyway, especially given that it's about to evolve. Into what? Who knows? Who can say? Now, you may be asking yourself, or you may be thinking to yourself, now wait a minute, isn't Axamin a law student? How did he have time for I am not sure. Don't worry about it. Okay, who do I want? Also, Tentacool? Such a pain. Such a pain. So annoying. So annoying to level, but I did it. Like, even, like, Cassandra and Kelsery and Lyra, they are all ready to level as well, but I'll save it. Okay, let's update those sprites before we move on. Boom. Thank y'all. Togepi. Save image. Save it into stream assets. Save image. Into stream assets. Save image. Boop, and done. Okay. It's a bit like building a ship in a bar. Spooky Town. I mean, I kind of want to just put it, like, layer it behind the Zigzagoon. Because then the Zigzagoon will look like it has a halo. The Nintendo Museum in Japan. That is cool. Alright. Ninjask. I'll put Ninjask where Nincada is. Just have to layer it correctly. Do. You all happy to be back? I'm happy to be back. Alright, and Gyarados. I think I'll put Gyarados down at the bottom. Yeah, right there. And I'll just remove Magikarp wherever Magikarp is. Magikarp's like number 120 whatever. Yeah. It's always a grand time at the Axamin shop. Why, how sweet of you. Maybe I should move, like, Beautifly or something. Yeah, and then I'll move Gyarados. It's fine. Remove the match while I evolved it. The chaos continues. There we go. I have to make it pretty. Or, you know, chaotic. One or the other. Where was I? Pokemon! Okay, well, let's level up Bowie. I never remember whether Zigzagoon evolves at level 20 or 22. But assuming it's 20, let's do this. Why, it's a Minun! Having now done a fair amount of grinding on this route, I gotta tell you, even though there are electric types, they're not really electric types. They pretend to be. It is 20. Hooray! That's very exciting. Also, looking at the sprite distribution, it does look a little like Gyarados is wearing Tentacool as a hat. So that's fun. It does sound like a painful hat, but fun, nonetheless. One could even say fun nonetheless. Oh, what? Oh, he's evolving. Electricity is crazy. Like, no. Electricity is how I can bring the Axamin show, you know, from here in California to you around the world. That's one of the reasons. Linu! Linu! I love Linu. Ooh! What'd you get? Look at you. Getting a pickup on Evolve. How nice. Yeah, and I'll just do a quick level up with everyone else at the party. It'll take no time at all. I promise. Maybe. But these are, you know, this is the crew that we're largely running with today. Kyo, Empress, Efba, Dustin, Gehenne, and Bowie. At least until I find a way to get a fast experience growth Pokemon on the team. I don't know when the next available one is, but when it is. Ooh. There are things announced in the Nintendo Direct. Go watch it. I appreciate the quick summary, though. Thank you, because that I did not have time for today. I had interviews plural today. I had 3 classes, one of which I had to skip because of the interviews plural. And that's been sort of my state throughout the entire week. I had 8 interviews this week, and that... I'm so tired of talking about myself. If one more person says, well, tell me a little about yourself, I'm gonna scream. No. I can attack ghosts. I'm a water type. Who needs foresight? Speaking of ghosts, Empress. Ooh, Empress is kind of fun. I have been very much enjoying getting to mess around with the Sableye and actually consider training it for once. Told us to avoid all job offers during your years there. That's not what they do in professional school. Also, that's a weird piece of advice. There's also a PlayStation State of Play that, their version of Direct, and it wasn't really good. I'm shocked. I'm confused. I am ensorcelled. I am other adjectives. Dustin, who we are on a constant quest to make usable. Dustin's been... Oh, look! 2% plusle. Hi there. How you doing? Yep, faked out. Nice. Good start, good start. Now Bullet Seed. I mean, in America, getting poached by opportunists is just, you know... It's the name of the game, baby. Capitalism. have an economics degree, ostensibly. I can say these things. Alright, alright, alright. Good job, Dustin. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like the leveling is not super bad. Xbox fanboys who go into a PlayStation live chat and cry. Well, what else are they gonna do? Play Xbox? No one does that. Alright, Efba and Gehenna. And then we'll be able to really start the show! Oh wow, even Tomb Raider. When do you think Lara Croft's gonna get to retire? Because, like, I feel like she's been around for a while.
Stop with the paralyzing.
So, Toby, I, from what I'm gathering, your review of the Direct is like C+. C. What? Efba is evolving. For those of you keeping track at home, yes, that is the 4th Pokemon that evolves at level 20. But now I have a Loudred. And I'm very happy about that. Doesn't this look like something that makes people happy? Oh, this Waterline and Ducklet Liner in Teal Mask. Very nice. I'm glad that they're coming back. Don't buy an Xbox to play Xbox exclusives, you're buying it just to play games. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't, like... the world of video game consoles is kind of weird now. So you're essentially spending, what, like $600-700 to buy a specialized PC that can't do word processing? Or you're paying $4,000 to get a real nice PC that can do word processing and also play games. Buy Xbox to get a discount on Mountain Dew. They do have that brand deal. The ability with Wind Rider. What is Wind Rider? Also, why replace an ability? Why not just add one? I feel as though the Pokemon Company could use a lesson about babies in bathwater. Which is that neither of them make a good base for soup. Boost the attack stat if Tailwind takes effect, or if the Pokemon is hit by a wind move. Pokemon takes no damage from wind moves. Just get rid of all of it. And, you know, that is also an answer. It would be interesting to see the Pokemon Company start from scratch. Like, not in, like, the Gen 5 way, though it could also be in the Gen 5 way. But, like, really saying, like, hey, we killed Pikachu, deal with it. I feel like I would admire it just for the chutzpah. Alright, we've got a little exploration to do over here on Route 103. Speaking of Gen 5... Oh no, did they talk about Gen 5? I do love pixels. Did you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Gen 4 remakes just happened. We need Gen 2 remakes before Gen 5 again. Also, just, like, give the Pokemon Company, like, 2 years to just do nothing. Legends Cure? Where are Legends Celebi? I don't know. I love Gen 5. I don't necessarily want to see what they're gonna do to it. I don't know. My trust is a little shaken. Look at that Roselia. It's beautiful. We've already caught a Pokemon on Route 103. This is where I got that Wingull, so we have no new vote. We actually don't have a new vote for a little while. I can get one on the route to the left of Mauville. Like, pretty much everything else, I'm just, like... I don't have a better fishing rod, so I can't do something to the right of Mauville. I don't have Rock Smash yet. Okay. Where? Yeah, getting enough, but... Goodness, Bowie is just picking up stuff like crazy. I mean, I know there's a chance after every battle, but... Ooh, wait! Just go to Steam. Exactly! Whoa, how'd you get into a space this small? If I had $1. Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? And what were these two guys doing? Because they were just staring at each other for a long time. What? Good for them. A lot of content, but none of this is cohesive or polished as the old games. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if it's happening with... Like, give me another example of another series with which that's happening. Because I feel like a lot of series have hit a nice point of, like, you know, they're re-getting to polish, and they're trying interesting and new things that push their series in a new direction, rather than being sort of in this, like, unsteady state. For example, like Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is a great Mario game, with a lot of polish, love, and care. But then again, when was the last time they didn't have one like that? With the Sonic Boom, can we please... Oh, soundproof. I'm sorry. My brain is broken. Alright, we'll just, you know, we'll just put in Dustin. Sorry, I should be reading. But I do think, that, like, whenever there's a major... Oh, thank you, Toby. I'll get to those in a minute. Whenever there's sort of a major shift in, like, you know, the console that you're working on, you know, IPs will, you know... It's a chance for them to really succeed or really flop. I mean, the shift to 3D was, like, a tricky one... Or, actually, the shift to advanced 3D was a tricky one for... like Star Fox, F-Zero, even Metroid to some extent. And while some have found their way back in certain ways, others have been on unsteady footing. And so Pokemon is sort of dealing with the same thing, but later, because it was always so mobile console-based. And while they made an early transition to 3D on the 3DS, you know, that's a sort of level of resources that console has versus the level of resources that Switch has. Breath of the Wild was good but not polished. Haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I agree with you on Breath of the Wild. And again, I know that that's not necessarily the most popular opinion, but Tears of the Kingdom was so good. I mean, I, as someone who was, like, sort of mixed on certain elements of Breath of the Wild, thought, while playing Tears of the Kingdom, like, they fixed everything that I grumbled about. And so... I think they definitely did it right. And Breath of the Wild was experimental and huge. And they were able to iterate off of that, I think, very successfully with Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go with Empress. I think that'll do nicely.
What about those? What type?
I wonder... You know, I bet there is an encounter initiation for the other twin, but you can only get that if you skip this battle and come back to it with Surf. Experimental and huge. There's a joke there.
What?
Perish the thought. Jokes? At the Axamin show? Never! No! get Nightshaded. Nightshade. Y'all remember my playthrough of Nightshade? Me neither. Complete weed status. Yeah. It's like, modern Pokemon games are still quite fun, but they need, like, they do need a little more time to cook, and Pokemon as, like, an IP has, you know, pretty much never been given time to, like, let games simmer. It's always, next one, next one, next one, next one. Alright, we got a Skitty. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Wait, Empress! Come on, come on. You gotta hit the Skitty. We need to do that. I need you to kill that thing. It's adorable. I want it dead. If you have an Xbox console, that's fine. Oh, for sure. I mean, I have no judgment for anyone who, you know, chooses to pursue a certain video game system over another. I am not one of those people who's like, you have to play a Nintendo console or you're gonna die. Or PlayStation is always bad. It's like, if it's fun, play it. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. That's what this is about. It ain't about being angry. Alright, can we... Why so many phone numbers? Ugh. Alright. Fish boy here. I'm gonna switch to Dustin.
Yeah, my fishing line's all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it! Battle me!
From Final Fantasy X, Waka and Waka. Everyone's favorite blitzballing duo. I watched, I don't know that I watched the entire episode. Maybe I did. But I've been watching a little bit of old SNL lately. Surprise, surprise for me. And I watched Justin Timberlake's first hosting stint, in which there's a sketch where he's singing The Rainbow Connection with Kermit the Frog, but it takes a comedic turn where he's like stepping on the puppeteer, and eventually he, like they like break the thing that's hiding the Kermit puppeteer. It's not the actual one. It's Will Forte, and like he and Will Forte get into a nice stage fight, and it's just it's A, delightful because the singing's fun, and B, seeing like angry Kermit is it's great. Was I using fake out when I really shouldn't have been? I am on fire today. I am just thinking real clearly. It's great. I mean, it's fine. Probably, Monfacata. Most men. But can an Xbox file taxes? That is the thing that I think's missing. And really, if it could, that might justify the price point. I'm now kind of imagining, like, the ad, it's like, you can play Halo, and it comes with TurboTax bundled in. Yeah, the Muppets and SNL have a weird history, I know. Every now and again. Every now and again. They mend their ties. If you ask it hard enough, it might be able to. One showcase, they gave away a hot dog cart. I love it. Oh, how things change. And yet stay the same sometimes. I mean, are we not all purveyors of our own individual hot dog carts? Do we not all want to give out our wieners for a profit? Oh my gosh, the Onion's old YouTube videos. Like the ones where they're doing like fake news and morning shows from like 2008, even though they're in like terrible standard def. Like 240p tops. It's just, it's very delightfully written. It's good satire. You know we'll appreciate them. No, where's the hot dog? I would love to see someone genuinely nonplussed on The Price is Right, but they pick people for the episodes based on their penchant for histrionics. So, you know, it won't happen. My dreams will never be a reality. Oh! Okay. I suppose I have to go on now. There's a rival battle coming up. So that's exciting. And that's gonna be very comfortable with my Pokemon all at level 20.
I found some cool Pokemon in the grass around here.
Good for you, kid. Why, it's Aaron! Arn. I'm going to kill you with another cave Pokemon. Also, you did not find this in the grass around here, you liar! There's an arrow in the grass around here. There is some metal contamination. And we need to call the health department. Huh. They won't do anything. I don't know, maybe they got some fire types on them. They did flip it. Oh my gosh, okay. In Gen 2, the thing below Pokemon is... or the thing below Fight is Pack, and in Gen 3, it's Pokemon. It's like Pokemon and Pack are flipped, and it bothers me. Okay. Electric type... Yo! I don't want to get paralyzed. Electrics are real very annoying. Much annoying. My Empress grew to level 21. Okay. See, here's the thing. I feel like I'm never going to use Foresight. Yeah, well, the Pokerus. It's still around. But there's definitely stuff that, like... and weirdly specific moves. That is stuff that I do miss. And that's something that I feel like has been taken out. Gosh, I mean... going through, like, the Gen 2 move decks, can you get in modern games? I think so. I'm pretty sure I got it during my playthrough of Pokemon Violet. It's just a low chance. I know it is at least in, like, up to Gen 7. But I'm pretty sure it's stuck around. Alright, well, that one... let's put Gehenne back up front. Some Prime Gen 3 content. Heck yeah! Liquid Stranger, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh no, May's starter is the grass type, so let's not. She'll lead off with water or fire. Just put Dustin up front. Well, I'll put Efba up front and see what happens.
Hi, Thomas. Long time no see.
Eating some Lucky Charms. Very nice. I've got some pretzels that are calling my name after the show.
I was searching for other Pokemon. My Pokemon grew stronger.
Make sure you will never ask where that door is.
So, how about a little battle?
Also, my voice is back. I actually sound, you know, not like May, but like, you know, not like I'm dying. But it's a Wingle. In Ruby and Sapphire, I'm pretty sure the water type she carries is Wailmer rather than Wingle. I wonder why they changed that. Basically inverted from all the others. Interesting. And what's like June Monticata? Right. Good job, Efba. Oh wait, I shouldn't be using Uproar. Why do I do this? I shouldn't have... Because Uproar can... Oh, my voice isn't like May. It's like ice. So sweet. Okay, thank goodness. Oh! You see, here's the issue. Because, you know, my Pokemon, you know, they can, like, die or whatever, and I don't want to level up. I feel like I live plenty. Oh! Ow! Well, Togepi, I no longer need the Loudred. Yipes. Is it this one? Well, that's fine. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Kill it. Hat. Oof. Like, Pursuit isn't that good of a... It was the critical on top of the, you know, getting caught in the switch. Yipes. Meanie?
Yikes, you're better than I expected. Thomas, you've been busy training too, haven't you? I think you deserve a reward. This is from me.
Well, I guess I'm getting oddish.
That's an item finder. Try it out. There's an item that's not visible. It emits a sound. Okay, Thomas, let's meet again. I know it's a little silly coming from me, but I think you should train a lot harder for next time.
Happens. I know. Never you mind. It's, you know, it's lightly unfortunate. But the important part is, now that I've had a Loudred, don't have to worry about it in Victory Road. I mean, all I needed was for it to evolve. Although, yeah, critical though, it does remove a Pokemon from my level pool. Now, thankfully, I've gotten everything else caught up, so it's not that huge of a detriment, but it is an annoyance. An irritant. Alright. You go into box 14, where no one will remember that you're there. Goodbye, Efpa. Come on, Lyra. You're back on the squad. I was waiting to update the Pokemon on the thing until I had gotten to Mauville so that I could get the, you know, a Pokemon to the left. Oh, look at that. Unfortunately, not a Java. Yeah, I'm like, again, now that I have a Nuzleaf, it's like, it's fine. I don't want to lose it, but it's fine if I did. It doesn't hurt that badly. Alright. Lyra? Let's do this. Powders and Absorb. This speaks to, you know, what I was talking about with grass types last time, where grass really wasn't actually that good of a type until Gen 4. People just forget because it, you know, there's grass type starters who get, you know, fun special moves. But most grass types, not working with much. Alright, well, little turnip lady. Oh, also, send out Mewtwo. Now, where can I catch a Mewtwo? Because in Swirling Cave, like, I'd have to buy a plane ticket, and it's a whole thing. Like, you gotta get a passport ready, and it's like, you gotta take a photo, and the photo's gotta be good. Because you don't want the customs agent, you know, giggling, saying, like, your hair, oh my gosh. Not that that's ever happened to me. Could also go to Kalos. True. Okay, here we go. Destin back up front. Because I do have a little something coming up. I was like, oh, I can send it. Oh, right. There's these two gentlemen. Goodness, they would just, it's a lot. I forget how many of these that they put in. Can I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Okay, full throttle time. Can't groove, you get left behind. A truck at the beginning of the game, but no roads. Off-road trucking. Alright, Lombre and Electric. This is actually a fine matchup. I'll kill the electric type, I'll use Fake Out on the Lombre. I wonder if that Lombre knows Fake Out. I wonder if I just faked out it before it could use Fake Out on me. Also, this is boys versus girls. Ladies are gonna win. Alright, a little Voltorb. Lombre flinched, which is excellent. We're in the grass, so that would be Stun Spores. So let's just do that, and do that, and kill the Voltorb. Yeah, those seeds really aren't coming from Nuzleaf's mouth. Don't love it. Even if the Lombre knows, you can teach Kecleon Focus Punch in this game, and you substitute to not lose focus. Yeah. I've seen that strategy employed before, like in like certain competitive builds. Will do that if it's a Pokemon that knows, not necessarily with Kecleon, but like if it's a Pokemon that knows Focus Punch. Which is, I mean, I think it's quite clever. I always felt smart when you used it. It's a good strategy. Because otherwise, Focus Punch, you're really, like, relying on a good read of your opponent. Oh my. There are just so many nips right now. I mean, what is that Nuzleaf now? What is it gonna use? Do what Chuck does in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Remind me what Chuck does in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm sorry. Since when can Nuzleaf learn Pound? Let's see this. Because Poliwrath has Hypnosis. I'm pretty sure this Nuzleaf knows an illegal move. Because Nuzleaf should know no moves. Like, this thing should be trying to use Bide. Well, I wanted to complete my collection. I get it. I like collecting match call registrations too. So many people trying to get my phone number. I don't know why I keep giving it out. I should be like, I'm a celebrity, I'm not gonna do this. My dad's a gym leader. Do you know who my father is? Ricky! Oh my gosh, with his stupid surfing zigzagoon. Alright, well, let's do another one. Let's do Kyo and Bowie. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose.
I have a bicycle.
That's what she said, right? Pretty sure I read that right. Abra and Magnemite. Oh, this is that Abra that knows Hidden Power. Magnemite. Does Magnemite have Levitate in this generation? No, it has Sturdy. Yeah, that should be perfect. Hitting Abra where it hurts. Physical defense. Really hurts. Alright. Woo! Get that level up, Kyo. Oh, okay. Kyo. Kyo, come on. Because, like, you know, Bowie can't really do much against an electric type. Well, I did it. And I got an elixir for my troubles. Sometimes you just know. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I do wonder, though, you know, every now and again, if I should have had a V8. But usually the answer is no. I'm going to run to the Pokemon Center before I deal with this gentleman. Hello, sir?
The 2 roads, one above, one below. A road each for people and Pokemon, perhaps that is right and fair.
I wish I gave him a better voice, because I feel like he actually had a nice point there. To, you know, to not interrupt the habitat of Pokemon as much as we can with development. Ecology, baby. Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike at full speed on Cycling Road?
Hi, do you check out the TV at all? They added a bunch of cool new shows recently. TV's so cool, I just see my friends on TV just out the blue. And sometimes they even put you on TV without telling you.
I don't like that.
I wish I would be on TV sometime. That's why I think you should check out TVs whenever you can.
That's nice, Junior. Woohoo! I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy, but I find that sort of degrading. I think I deserve a bit more respect, like maybe the Rock Smash dude. Woohoo! Anyway, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this hidden machine. Not so hidden. HM contains Rock Smash. Come across large boulders that block your path? Well, use that HM move and smash them right out your way. Yes, sir! Smash rocks aside, I say, wahoo! You see, I wasn't actually enthusiastic. That's what they call acting. Alright, yeah, I'll take another 10 balls. That's great, I'm getting some great balls from my Lanoon. How many super potions do I... Oh, I've got plenty. I got plenty. I'm good. I'm good, lady. Thanks. Hello, sir. Even if you're riding a bike, wild Pokemon could jump you. You know, I'm not gonna ask. Alright, let's do a new Pokemon. Let's do a vote while I'm getting that water type done. Togepi, can you tell me what Pokemon are available on the route to the left? I will quickly check that number. (117). Route 117. I know it's like Volbeat, Illumise, Koi-fish. That sounds like a Pokemon. Pretty sure. Well, what do we have here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. What if he changed his name? Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Did you come from far away? No, I just been walking in the mud. Yeah. You're saying that you came all this way from Little Root? My goodness! That's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. Tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second. I've got to tell you that there are two kinds of bikes. The Mach Bike and the Acro Bike. The Mach Bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies. And the Acro Bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can choose whichever one you like. Which one will you choose? Poochyena, Illumise, Merle, and Volbeat. Not Roselia? Or is Roselia just in Ruby and Sapphire? Hey, give me Mach. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. Roselia's missing? Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, not an emerald. Thanks for the confirmation. Let's get a poll running. I can't remember which between Volbeat and Illumise is more rare. So, you know, just be nice. Or don't, I mean, it's up to you. What? We got Poochyena again. Really clinging to hope there. Illumise. Merle? Volbeat. I'll set it to a nice 3 minutes. Vote for which one I shall catch. Or hopefully catch. Volbeat is 1%. I didn't need that information. It's fine. Got a shiny Oddish before you got a Volbeat. Sounds about right. Alright, well, Meryl's off to a nice early start. Rocking 2-0. 2-0 across the board, but do vote for whatever you like. Regina's got one now. There we go. You got a little time yet. Where is Lyra? Because I'm gonna go fight that fisherman.
Hey, don't sneak up behind me like that.
Make me. Wow. Ms. Watermouse is doing quite well. Oh boy, fine. I keep thinking, oh, it's a fisherman. I'll get to fight some water types. Water poison. Please. Is this the last chance we have at Poochyena? Almost certainly not. It keeps showing up. Oh, Lyra, come on. I need you to do a little better than that. I need you to focus. I need you to, like, eyes out. Oh, boy. Slowly becoming a fisherman. Somehow. I mean, is it surprising in Hoenn that I would have a lot of water types? That's all I'm saying. Alright. Got about a minute left, maybe a little less than a minute, if you want to get your votes in. But Meryl has a nice, clear lead. Which I appreciate, you make my job easy. Okay, enough! Okay. In the interest of not dying, in 11 areas, and we've probably seen like 8 of them. I don't need to train Bowie. So Gannett, come on. Oh. Oh, for the love... Stupid poison fish. Meow. Thank you to everyone for not voting at all for Volbeat or Illumise. I have never used those Pokemon before, and I may never. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, where was this before? Why are you holding back your water types? I think it's got... Do it. Find out. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. It's fine. It was using Growl. It's just like, this is the whole point of having a Pokemon with Absorb. It's like, I can recover that HP. I can't be so afraid. I gotta do it. I do think I thought that I would be through this battle faster. I could have set the pull for longer, but it's fine. We have our answer. We're catching Meryl, the water mouse. Sandshrew is also a mouse Pokemon? Tell me how that makes sense. Do you ever look at Sandshrew and say, like, yeah, that's a mouse, not a shrew? Oh boy. Yeah, we're just... I've had enough of your kind, okay? I'm putting you to sleep. Actually, while we're going through this, you know, exercise in suffering, where? I just moved Tentacool a bit. Yeah, Gyarados 2. Boom. You already got Meryl ready when you catch one. Great! Thank you so much. I'm glad that you evince such confidence in my abilities. Not if I catch one, when. Granted, I haven't failed on a catch yet, I'm pretty sure. I've lost a Loudred, but is that really a loss? That's what I'm asking. Alright, do you have another? Thank you. Look at this guy with his fish. Okay, I don't love that. I mean, yeah, I've got Absorb, I'll be fine, but, like, I don't love that, you know, roll out. That seems very rude. That seems like a mean move to have. Rollout is not something that you use if you're, like, you know, having a Pokemon party with friends. You use things like Sweet Scent or Milk Drink. Not rollout. Rollout's how you destroy buildings. Woo! Level up. We've... Oddish evolves into... Oh. There you go. I forgot that it was at level 21. So that's nice.
Bloom!
That's what Gloom sounds like. But I do now have a Gloom, which has barely more HP. Decent other stats, though. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, who? Why? Stupid tentacle with the poison. Part of me wants to just go spend the rest of the episode gambling. That! Ooh, that's something I could do off air if I wanted to. I could gamble. That's fun for me. That's. I did learn about the tax implications of gambling in my federal income tax class today, so that was fun. Her hair in her back sprite looks a little like donuts. Lady, turn around, please. Like the middle one? Have you been to Rydell Cycles yet? Rydell Leona is a very generous man. I don't know about all that. Oh, so should I? Yeah, let me just beat up Wally. You know, while I'm here.
Ah, Uncle, please.
Is that what his voice was?
It was like he was sick.
Because I was sick.
Ah, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I please?
Now hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite a lot stronger. No thank you. No thank you to that one, Togepi. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym?
I'm not pushing it. I combine forces with Ralts, we can beat anyone. Oh, hi Thomas. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Thomas, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Thomas, please, will you have a battle with me? Thomas, thank you. Okay, here I come.
Like, I'll oblige the kid. Like, oh. The poor guy was born with green hair. I mean, what, like... Just set up for failure. I feel badly. Ghost move. I wasn't expecting to one-shot it, but okay.
I lost. Uncle, I'll go back to Verdant Turf. Thomas, thank you.
Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon and make them battle. That isn't what being a real trainer is about.
Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Thomas, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us in Verdant sometime? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Oh boy. I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally. But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what real Pokemon battle is all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. You know he's idolizing me? Dude, I'm just getting a lot of concerning signals from that man. Okay, let's put Lyra up front. There's a guy with a duo on this route. Hello, lady!
I left my Pokemon at the daycare.
When I got it back, it had a new move that I didn't teach it. I was really, really surprised. That's nice. Three wee pair berries. Which is, I think, British for small pear. Wee pear. Hello. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but whatever, let's have a battle. After this, we'll catch that Merle. This is the guy with the duo. I knew that there was someone. Also, level 17. I do need to do a little leveling. Theo. That's safe. Theo's just got like a nice amount of bulk. Who cares? Lower my attack. I'm using special moves. Can't beat me when I'm using special moves. They're my special moves. I defeated you. I'm the victor. Do I have any, like, match calls? No? No one? None of them? Gosh, what's even the point of collecting people's phone numbers if they don't want to fight me? Why will you look at that? It's Merle! Okay. First, paralyze it. Level 13, I definitely feel like I can weaken it. Let's... Yeah, Kyo's a good choice. Because I can just use Water Gun and, you know, that'll do, like, a nice amount of damage. Could probably do one more. Let's see how it's shaken. Got plenty of Pokeballs and Great Balls. Oh. Darn it! Yeah! There we go. Aqua Mouse. Its body is covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by the water's resistance. I will call you. I've done a lot of, like, names that end with Y, so... Minosh. Oh no, I have to do the nicknames because it's, you know... This is Nuzlocke-esque. It's a Votelocke. So I've got to feel connected to them, and the only way for me to feel connected to a Pokemon is to give them a stupid name that sounds like it could be a name, but also isn't a name. Minosh. Okay. So here's what I was thinking vis-a-vis the daycare. I feel as though I can level up Pokemon with it on air, but I have to remember to take them out when I'm either at the end of the show or first thing after the show ends, so that way I'm not getting extra levels from it. I could use it to like catch things up, but not get ahead of the level cap. And so because I can walk around a lot off air, like I don't want to overuse it in that way. So I would like you to raise a Pokemon. I would like you to raise Gehene. Because Gehene, I don't really care what moves. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I have to pay to get it back. I just want to rearrange its moves real quick. No. I'm sorry, I know I just dropped him off, but, no. Like, I don't care what Gehene knows, but I do care what it loses. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely need to keep Wing Attack over Pet. I remember when I was younger, I didn't know how to rearrange the move order, and it makes such a difference for stuff like this. I'd like to raise another one. No. Let me see who else I might put in. I mean, Earnestly? It wouldn't be the worst idea to put in Lyra. Lyra is another Pokemon that I'm not super interested in actually using. Yeah. And it will still level relatively quickly, so... Summary... of these, I feel like Poison Powder is the worst. Keep Absorb. Get yourself Blossom. I would love to. I would love myself a Sunstone. I don't think I can get one until, like, Moss Deep, though. Alright. You. Nope. And I'm also realizing that because my Pokemon are relatively lower on average level, it might not be the worst thing in the world to carry around a Gyarados. Alright, so I've got 2 things tendering. I guess I'll grab Pikachu. There's so many water types. But having a nice anchor like Gyarados, not a bad thing. You know, that's definitely a throw it in and see what the opponent can do kind of Pokemon. Now, granted, not necessarily great for an electric gym. I'm not bringing it for that. Why is it woodish? Okay. So I could go do the gym now. I could do, like, the remainder of this route, clear out some of these battles, get some levels. I think I feel as though I want to do that. You know, Keo, Empress, and Dustin, itching for some fights. Let's do it. What? Let me register my bike. Definitely don't need the old rod registered for now. Woo! Bicycle! Because I could also go and do Cycling Road. Oh, and there are a couple battles to the right of Mauville that I can access now. Okay, there's stuff I can do.
Hello, Thomas. I just want to tell you my uncle bought me a Pokemon.
Did we have to do this? Did I really need Wally's phone number? I'm with my pretty junior student partner. I have to do good. Interesting. Interesting adjective choice. Anyways, Kyo, please completely douse the Zigzagoon in mud, and then I feel like Nightshade will probably do more. Nice. Heck yeah. Keep it up, goatee. Good start, good start. This should do the trick. Kill your enemies with love and kindness. Or mud. I'm just saying, or mud. Like, mud sounds like a good option to me. What is wrong with my nerves? I don't know. Same thing? Oh! Perfect. See, I always felt like that was true. Oh gosh. Heavens to Betsy. That's the thing that lingers for me. Like, a runny nose just sticks around after a cold. I suppose it's not really runny, it's just a bit of congestion, but like, ugh. Still gross. Alright, nice. Nice work. Is this a Pokemon breeder? Listen, can I get you to battle a Pokemon? Yeah, it is. Pokemon breeders are nice because it's like they've got a bunch of Pokemon. It's handy for getting some levels, but at the same time, it's like it's 6 level 11 Pokemon. I mean, but at least I can kill them with love and kindness or mud. Again, same thing. And also, like, I know I could go do the gym because, like, Kyo could clear out the gym trainers no problem with the ground moves. And then, again, as Mihan said, Shedinja should guarantee victory against Watson. Guarantee! I did look up. Because I was interested, because I have a Sableye, right? Which has no types as of this generation that are super effective against it. And I have a Shedinja, which has the ability Wonder Guard. I was curious to see whether or not I could use Skill Swap to get Wonder Guard onto the Pokemon with no weaknesses. No. You're not allowed. They don't let you. They thought of that. Which I personally think is rude. It's like, if I come up with that strategic combination, I should be able to pursue it. No ground types for you. But I suppose that would be broken and annoying in competitive play. So I understand why it's not available to me. But at the same time, I'm not doing competitive play. I'm just here doing my own... I just want to, destroy Tate and Liza, okay? I want them to be so frustrated that they can't even touch my Pokemon. Alright, you have fun with your redoubling, sir. Got the sprite for Loop. Oh, thank you! Oh, let me do that. Let me do sprite updates before we get too far afield. Oh shoot. Saved it to the wrong folder. Save image of that Merle. I mean, I gotta make sure to do, at least two. Two votes today. I feel badly, because it's in the first episode there was a ton, and in the past 2 episodes there have been fewer. But at the same time, I know, the next one after this will have a lot more. Okay, here's Merle. I feel like I want Merle to go, there. Perfect. Great spot for Merle. Whoa! No, not that bit. There, and we'll layer it correctly. Where is Oddish? There it is. And Linoon. Two, 264, 263, get rid of 263, and move around Shedinja a little, around Linoon a little. It's interesting, it's kind of like, building a puzzle. How can you get it to all fit together? I think I might move Nuzleaf to, there. Just because, that section's a little less crowded. Hey, there we go, fun! Alright, back to. Thank you for your help on that, Togepi. I appreciate it. The Axamin Show is made possible by viewers like you. Thank you. I do my triathlon training with Pokemon, so I'm pretty confident about my speed. You're very welcome. Duo. Should always use Fake Out. If you've got it available to you, should always lead off with it. Excuse me? Did you just try to pursuit? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not allowed. Nice. Gosh, everyone's got a Pokénav. Hello, child.
You aren't tasty here.
Oh boy. Distant. Oh, I guess I'll do the double battle with the other two. I timed that slightly poorly. Battle Girl Aisha. Meditite. Actually, Meditite is a real bad, like... Ooh. A Meditite has trouble with his Sableye. Because Sableye doesn't take damage from fighting moves, doesn't take damage from psychic moves. And fully on incorporating triple and rotation battles. I mean, I feel like it would have been interesting. I'm not personally sad that they didn't. It's, like, they weren't my favorite. Like, I really like how Emerald handled, you know, implementing a lot of double battle opportunities, though. I feel like it's quite interesting. Darn it. Is it advised to battle while looking at pretty flowers? I think it's harder, too, because, you know, you can't do it, like, as organically in the overworld like you can with double battles. Do you think Fake Out is like a, you know, like a one of those like Three Stooge things where they're like doing like woo 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 woo? Like, what do you think it actually is? Because clearly it like makes contact, but it also causes a flinch. Psychic Brandy. See, your parents didn't have the foresight not to give you that name, but alright. I did astonish you, that's correct. That is exactly the move I used. Thank you for recognizing it. That's good writing. They knew. Oceana. It's true. But more so, I mean, for the purpose of, like, you know, implementing it in an interesting way. Like, if it was just every now and again a trainer wants to be like, I'm going to triple battle you. Like, I feel like it would be disorienting, whereas in Emerald, you have these opportunities for double battles, but you can clearly see when it's going to be a double battle and prepare appropriately. I'm gonna just get off my bike for this little patch of grass. There we go, a revive, which I will need to sell. Water Mouse! Look everyone, it's Water Mouse! Hi, Merle. Oh my gosh, I could have named it Street. Merle Street. Okay. Man, Empress is almost level 23. This is great. Yeah. I do think I need to do a little leveling. Like, earnestly at some point. I'm just trying to figure out where the best place is, because... Oh, shoot. Once a bug catcher, and now a bug maniac. I feel like the best spot is... Actually, might be after Fall Arbor. I could push for it and get to Fall Arbor, and we could have some votes. I'll have to think about that. Alright, well. I can deal with the Dustox. I mean, really, like... Does Dustox have inner focus? using Empress makes me a lot less scared of everything. Because, you know, it being fully evolved means its base stat total isn't bad, and it levels plenty fast. I'm very pleasantly surprised how enjoyable Sableye is to use. What else you got? A beautifly! How beautiful! Scratch at it. This has got good attack stat, which means even, like, Fury Swipes is decent. Oh, you were so close! That's a shame. Can you buy a Pokemon at the game corner in Mauville? I don't remember if that's one of the prize sets. Okay, that's another Pokemon breeder. Nope. Just want the item. Thank you! We'll use Dustin for this, even though it's gonna be a whole mess.
What do you think? Aren't these flowers pretty? I planted them all.
They were delicious for my feet. What you got? Yeah! Who needs an item finder? I am the item finder. Please, allow me to evaluate if you've raised your Pokemon properly. I'm very proper. Oh, rough start. Ooh, though I do get Swift because I'm not in grass, which is excellent. I can't believe I'm excited to be able to use Swift. It's not exactly the, you know, the attack du jour of most serious Pokemon trainers, but, you know, it's better than Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed may be, you know, decent against this Goldeen here, but, you know, against a real Pokemon and not a fish, not great. There are better choices. Ooh! 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 Rude! Like, how dare you? Look. It's a Shroomish, it's not gonna hurt me that much. Let me throw it on an antidote. This is why I bought all of them. For just such an occasion. Now this thing may try and use Stun I will be attentive to this possibility. Kill it. I mean, you can't get what you don't ask for, so, you know, I gotta ask for it to kill it. Kill it. There we go. Just had to ask again. Sometimes that's all you need. Nuzleaf's attack and special attack are both decent. Maybe not decent, but, like, they exist. They're not totally terrible. Really, I don't Nuzleaf is just not a great Pokemon. Nor is Seedot. Nor is Shiftry. I don't exactly understand why they exist. Because it's not as though there wasn't another Grass Dark type in this generation, Cacturne, who has, by the way, incredible special attack, which matches really nicely with its typing in this generation. Though it not getting access to a good Dark-type move to take advantage of that does weaken the allure. But, still solid. I mean, I'm not, like, I don't dislike Nuzleaf as a Pokemon. I think it's, like, it's a cool design. Same with the whole line. Like, Seedot, Nuzleaf, and Shiftry are, like, they're all good Pokemon. It's just they're not good to use in Gen 3. Because they get no useful moves, and you're stuck working with Bullet Seed and Nature Power. There we go. Thank you, Lydia. I don't necessarily feel like I could fight the Wind Straits right now, but I also know that, like, without Roselia, the grinding on Route 117, not great. So, here's what I can do, right? Dustin's up to level 22. Kyo's up to level 22. Kyo I can get higher real easily. By facing the gym trainers. I could do Cycling Road. It's just Cycling Road doesn't push me towards any new Pokemon. I do want to push towards new Pokemon. I mean, here. I'll put the Wingull away because there's no way in heck. Meditite's another one they axed in a row. I knew that one. Because I don't think I ever got a chance to use Meditite until Gen 4 because I played Emerald primarily. I had Sapphire as well, but I think I had Emerald first. I'm gonna grab Lanai. I'm gonna put you away too. Just like all of my flying and water types. Like I've got so many fish and flying types. I'm glad most of the flying types aren't birds, but it's like, I mean, look. This whole row, 6 Pokemon, all of whom would be weak de facto to Watson. And I've got another one in the daycare. Gehenna. Zangoose and Lunatone. Really? I forget that Zangoose isn't available. Lunatone, yeah. Lunatone I feel like I do. Very well. Let's do it. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah! Battle Girl Vivian and guitarist Kirk. I'm sorry. Why do you have a fighting type here? I don't feel like that's it's allowed by the official rules. Just gonna... You know, I don't want that here. Oh, come on. You can't double protect... I mean, that's hardly fair. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing with my eyes. Oi. Nature Power is Swift, which will hit both of them, right? Might have misplayed that a little. I'm concerned about that Meditite. Meditites don't learn a lot of fighting moves early. Okay. Okay. 6 gens too early for Pommel. Yeah, that would have been a fit. That would have been a fit. It's like, Meditite doesn't learn, like, Karate Chop and stuff. He learns some of the kicking moves later on. And, like, Focus Punch. Alright. Well, now we got just one to focus on, so that's nice. Yay, perish. Death visits upon you. Get mud. Oh, annoying. Couldn't we do this faster? High jump kick at 32 and reversal at 42. Yeah. Like, it's one of those where it doesn't really get a chance to capitalize on its interesting typing until much later. Which is a shame. Karate chop was... Why?! I mean, that's a classic one. Whatever. Why are you here with a Zigzagoon, sir? Like, I love a Zigzagoon. Don't get me wrong. Adore them. They're adorable. But why do you have one here in an electric gym? What? Watson just was like, no one else can have an Electrike, no one else can have an Electric, no one else can have a Magnemite. What's your deal? And I go, this guy just came in off the street and was like,
I'm gonna work here now.
Unless it was like, whatever, okay. You can't see Pikachu. Yeah, I haven't gotten to Safari Zone. It's not allowed. Alright, well let me go, I guess, heal. Because all of these non-electric types have been real rude to me. And I gotta be honest, I don't care for it. I feel like aggressed. I feel as though I've been attacked. And not in like the usual like fun way. But like in a very mean, like rude way. Alright, I just got the one more battle. Made it egg only. Yep. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. I love shiny things.
I trained into Watson. There ain't no way I'll lose easily.
I wonder what shiny things guys got. Oh gosh, I have a Bug Maniac. And Sean? Oh gosh. I feel like they're just being deliberately annoying at this point. So why does Illumise have eyeshadow? Okay, okay, Voltorb, like take it down like 8 notches. You didn't need to do that. Okay, I did want to get Dustin to 23, that's good. I might switch out Dustin. If I'm being honest, I feel like that's the best course of action. Training Dustin here is scary. Empress. Haha! Fooled! You shall not have victory come easily for you, Illumise. I mean, it's alright if they take some inspiration from one another. I mean, they all meet in, like, New York, at the World Tournament, so they're probably, like, exchanging tips. In terms of Pokemon the trainer. Well, that's just because, Sinnoh has this issue where, the fire and electric types have nothing, no Pokemon. So it's like, you want a Luxio? I've got a Luxio. I do think it's interesting when the gyms feature, like, the Pokemon that aren't of that type that can learn moves of that type. Nice, Empress. Gosh. The leveling is, it is a little snappier when you're only training 3 Pokemon. So that helps. And, we'll just do some good running around. Alright. Let's see if Mihan was lying to me, shall we? I'm gonna do this. He said it would work. I'm placing a lot of faith here. I haven't healed or nothing.
I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have. And so, I put my time into making door traps in my gym.
Ooh. Bad use of your time.
Oh? Now what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors. Now that is amusing. And I, Watson, the leader of Marville Gym, shall electrify you.
Okay. Lanai! I think the best thing to do is just use Fury Cutter constantly. And then I can... He lied! Well... Oh, this is gonna be rough. I left it in his hands. I didn't look it up. He said it would work. Shame, 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 shame. I will tell you, I had a little bit of a plan, though. If the shit engine died, it's not actually dead. It was never really alive. Now, my rule for Shedinja specifically is that I have to wait until I, beat the next gym. So, like, I can't use it again until after Flannery. Then again, I might not. Thank goodness for a ground type. And the move, Mud Shot. Fully necessary. Boo. Shouldn't have a citrus berry. Oh gosh. Ugh. Don't love that. Don't love that I'm damage range on crit right now. Don't love it. You know what? He's probably gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Tete-a-tete. Which is French for tete-to-tete.
Kill it.
Every Pokemon aside from Voltorb has only normal and electric moves. It's just Voltorb has Rollout. Well, you know, unfortunate, but I left it in his hands. And his hands delivered me that. The leader moved to Mindanao. Fine, I lost. You ended up giving me a throw. Take this badge. The Dynamo Badge! Alright. I am a Dynamo, thank you. Alright. Well, with Watson done, let's mosey. I want to get to another place where we can do a vote. First, let me throw Rock Smash onto my Linoon. Everything can learn it. Even Sableye. It's a little surprising. Yeah. Alright, goodbye to Utter Sleuth. Weeble Wobble Vivian. That's quite exciting. I mean, Thousand Year Door I don't feel like needs much to look, you know, perfect. It's a great looking game. Like, original Paper Mario on the N64 has aged a little. I feel like Thousand Year Door, barely at all. It's the advantage of, you know, doing something so stylized. Yeah, right. Gonna go ahead and put you... Yeah, no, Sableye definitely has some options. You belong in box 13, I think. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the Gyarados again. Again, just, you know, makes me feel safe. Alright, what are my level core? 23. And hardly the stats for it. Well, yeah, Sableye's good now. Later, probably not. Okay. Let me have a quick little look-see. So, I've got Heal up to 25, Dustin at 23, Empress at 24. I've got some others tendering. I can't believe I can't continue training this Wingull. Just because it's level 23, I can't do it. I'm not gonna. I'm going to. It's a good option for where I'm about to go. Anyways, we've got this, you know, this route next. Tokobi, could you look up, it's the, not Route 112, it might, or excuse me, not Route 111, but I think it's Route 112. The route that's coming up next, right before the volcano.
This is my favorite kind of Pokemon.
Show me how to put a little excitement into my life. I'll do it. Okay. Well, actually, not a bad battle for Wingull. Really not a bad battle for both of these Pokemon, so that's great. Yeah, let's do this. Get a little damage in on Sandshrew. Mystic, hello! Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you well. I'm fighting the sandiest of shrews. Actually, Wingull's about to evolve into Pelipper. I should take care of that. So that's at 25. Just start doing it up with a couple friends. Awesome! Too much excitement, no such thing. Man. Sir?
Did you come from Mauville? Then you should be full of energy.
When you're as famished as I am, there is no room for pity. Pity, 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 pity. Bianca and Hayden. Shroomish and Numel. No, Numel I can definitely hit hard. I can fake out Shroomish for a start. Actually, probably better to fake out the Numel just to really make sure I kill it. Because the Shroomish, I'm not worried about the Shroomish attacking either of my Pokemon. The Numel... The Numel's a worry. For 111, yes, that'll be post-Goggles. For 112, which is, again, the route before the volcano, because it, I believe, has different Pokemon. Swift. And Wong attack. Because, like, the only thing that I can see right now on 111 is a Geodude. But I'm definitely saving 111 to, for voting purposes until I can get to the desert. And we'll also get to vote on a fossil. That is assuming the Mirage Tower shows up. Yeah, dude. Because doing a poll would be no fun if there's only one option. Okay, 787, 243, alright. Good. Yes, the Pokemon for Route 1 call. That is what I want. Right, Magnemite and Whismur. Kill the Magnemite quickly. Oh, we've just spotted a tough-looking trainer here of all places. Okay, roll camera, let's get this interview. I won't kill you. Magnemite and Wisdom. Alright, Kyo. Smudge shot the Magnemite. Pikachu. Wing attack the Whismur. Numel. Just Numel. Oh, I had a feeling. The weird part about these routes, like right here in the middle, there is not a lot. Alright, well, let's catch a Numel then. Definitely do a little training with Wingull against a Numel. That wouldn't be scary. What should I tell Gabby for the interview? Because I can tell her anything. My eyes didn't lie. I did discover an astonishing trainer. Thanks, Gabby. Awesome, awesome. Who are you? I knew we were onto something wild when we spotted you. Oh, please let me explain. We travel around everywhere interviewing all sorts of trainers. I had Machop in my head. Okay. Well, just Numel. Alright. So, would you give us a bit of your time for an interview? Yeah. You will? Oh, thank you. Then we can move on to Fiery Path, because I can get Fiery Path knocked out too. Okay, I need you to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. Alright. Well, in that case, then let's do miscellaneous. D. Rear. Why? What about lifestyle? Allowance, chores, class, commemorate, department store, habit, information, kindergarten, news, party, phone, popular. Television. Coffee. Torkoal. Chop, Slugma, right? Okay, perfect. Word. Word. Yeah. That's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling this will make a great TV show. Grimer's too. Yeah. There's a chance they'll air this on TV, so make sure to look for us. Okay, will we see? Well, why don't I go ahead and kick off the poll for Fiery Path while I work on catching a number? Sound like a plan? Fiery Path. Coffee. Torkoal. Matchup. Don't even know what Slugma sounds like. Never showed up in the show.
Grimer!
Throw it on for 5 minutes since we're gonna have a little time. Because there are some battles in the way before then. Feel free to vote for who you want me to catch in Fiery Path. Or at least have a chance to catch. Alright. Boop. Actually, I need to just keep putting Dustin up front. For now. Hello. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? I mean, I guess. Let's see. Enough. So someone's voted for Slugma. I'm pretty sure I have trained a Macargo before. I think it was actually in Emerald. It's interesting. It's an interesting Pokemon to train. Although I do think I have at one point or another trained most of these. Maybe never a Coughing? Torkoal is a fun one, actually. Its defensive stats and access to Amnesia and Iron Defense mean you can set it up to wall anything, given the right context. Could also just have, more bare chest on this team and bring a Machoke through the rest of the game. Then Nuzleaf won't feel so alone. Alright. We've got a tete-a-tete between Torkoal and Slugma so far. Dustin up front for the moment. So I think there's... Yep, another battle.
I'm full of pep! And my Pokemon's peppy too!
But I do feel like I could use a fire type. Looking at my team, looking at what Pokemon I presently have available to me, a fire type might be a nice compliment. Not complaining too much about that. I think that, for me, because I haven't voted on this one yet, I know what, weaknesses Slugma is. I don't want to train a Numel. Ugh. like, I've never liked Numel. I don't know what it is. It doesn't. I'm not. It's. Jeez, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna at least get some fire types out of this. All right. There we go. You'll be fine. I know it's later in the show, but, you know, do get your votes in. Alright, I should catch the normal. Supersonic, like... I can't use water gun on it. It will kill it. It's a number. I mean, let us not mince words. Yeah, I could use, like, Rock Smash. That'd probably be fine. Bowie's attack isn't that good. Perfect. I'll do another one. Even with a crit with the defense drop, it should not kill. Or the confusion. You know what? No. I'm good. Alright. Looks like we might be doing a run-up between Torkoal and Slugma. Okay. Let's do it. Let's run it off. And pull. No? Yay! Oh, it's doing that. I need to refresh it. Animal stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. It has served humans at work since long ago. Yeah, that's nice. New pull. Fiery Path. Finals. Slugma. Torkoal. For another 3 minutes down. Vote for whomever you like. And if there's a tie after this one, I will break it. Because I did not vote last time. Give a nickname to Numel. Yeah, sure. Here's my issue. All of the fire types I have access to are very slow. And that's less than fun for me. Okay. I'm naming this guy Bert. With 2 T's. Bert. Well, while y'all make up your minds between Slugma and Torkoal, I'm just gonna do a little bit of leveling for the Wingull. Because here is a pretty good spot to do it. Reason being, most of the Pokemon that are going to show up are fire, ground type. Did make a convergent Numel design. As in, like, explain what you mean. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, types of volcano. But I don't remember that convergent is... Because, like, there's a bunch of different types of volcano, and, like, Numel is definitely based off of, like, a certain type. But could I tell you what type that is? No. Oh, good opportunity for whomever would like to break the tie between Slugma and Torkoal. A regional Numel that has a fancy name. Okay. I mean, you definitely could have done, like, oh, man, you know what they should have done? In Gen 7? They should have had an Alolan Numel that was, like, an underwater volcano. Am I bananas? Would that not be great? Hawaii! Does Slugma evolve? It does. It evolves into Magcargo. Also, Passion, hello! Are you considering breaking the tie? Torkoal does not evolve. And we have a second vote for Slugma! Fire Slug. It's been a long time since I've used a Slugma. I could be okay with it. I mean, I don't know that I'd use it. Oh, yeah. It's been a minute. There we go. That's a winner. Once again, I will never know. Oh, clearly. Clearly who can never be sure? Passion, how you doing? Camelanch. Oh, I like it. Camelanch is also just a good, like, that's a good Pokemon name. Very well done. I'm just gonna real quickly get Wingull evolved. Because it won't take long here. You know, we're pulling like, you know, 176, 189, you know, pretty often. Got through a long day. Don't I know that feeling? 188, excuse me. Yeah, it's been a long week here for me. Law school and such, and I have like a paper that I have to write before tomorrow morning, but like I needed a break. And I wanted to do this, and the paper won't take that long. You know, they're short. And if it's longer, I can write from, I just, you know, just have to get through. Really, all I want at this point is to just, you know, like just have a nice lie down after the show and eat some pretzels. And, you know, maybe watch some television or something. Not like actual television, like something on my laptop. You know, maybe I'll watch another episode of Saturday Night Live. From the early 2000s. Because that's a fun, weird era. It's a good name. Just had to run through the city because your grocery store was out of stuff, but wait, like completely? Or was it just you needed something specifically and your grocery store was out of that specific item? Like, are we talking, like, you know, there was a run on the shops because a natural disaster is about to arise? Or are we talking, like, you know, you wanted, you know, a can of cantaloupe, and they did not have canned cantaloupe available? Just use specific goods. Okay. Oh, look. Automon, you can let that through. It's fine. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Slugma, the Pokemon that convinced people it was a Gen 3 Pokemon. I mean, it is one of those Pokemon that you cannot find until post-game in Gen 2. If, like, Houndour and Misdreavus, you know, were not so prominently placed, at certain points. Like, Houndoom, you know, Karen has a Houndoom, so people know that Houndour is a Gen 2 Pokemon. And, like, actually, maybe, like, well, Misdreavus, I think it's sort of the other way around, where, like, Misdreavus you can't find easily in Gen 3 either. And so it's like, either you know it exists or you think it's a Gen 4 Pokemon. There we go. Big Bird, come on. Pikachu is evolving. I can't wait to get a Raichu. Looks like a Raichu to me. Raichu. Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Nice. Protect. In Leaf Green in Lost Cave. I mean, it's amazing that they found places to put all the Johto Pokemon across the games, but, like, it's also wild. Stops reduction of abilities. Not really a huge problem. There we go. Now I just need to get Dustin Empress to level 25. And let me go catch a Slugma. I'll do these trainers first, then we'll go catch that Slugma.
I'm strong. I won't cry if I lose.
Just keep saying that. Oh! Nuzleaf battle! Yes! Take him out! I feel like the Nuzleafs stand the way they do, like, because they really want to, like, emphasize their nips. It's important to them. Maybe it's like a mating ritual. Like, I'm not gonna dig in too deeply on that, but like, when you're out on a picnic, why, you simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. Look at your troubles, come on, get happy. You better chase all your cares away. Or you're going to die today. Stay alive. Let's do this. Kill this bird. Can I do it? Yeah. They were proud of their dots. In Gen 6, they got self-conscious and put hands on their bodies defensively. The people doing the 3D renders didn't want to include the dots, so they were like, L'ombre. L'ombre de nombre. Well, this I can use Astonish against. 45 power ghost move. Hello! Actually, not bad. I am so strong, thank you. I'm so glad to be recognized. Alright. Right. It says it's coming tomorrow, but it says it's in California and you're in Minnesota, so you doubt you'll get it tomorrow. Maybe I'm going to get it tomorrow. Ever consider that? Just be excited for me! Yeah, against a hiker on this mountain, I do not trust him to not have a Nummel. My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. Look, I mean, if you've been pounding all over, you checked. I'm so glad. if he's got Geodudes. I mean, maybe... I worry about a Machop. I worry about a Null. I also worry about the move Magnitude. Okay, fine. Let's just use Bullet Seed and get it out of my face. Good. One. Alright, have more Geodudes, please. Thank you, Hiker Trent. I'm gonna keep shooting my seed at you. East Coast is a nightmare to order. Really? Tell me more about that passion. Constantly at their home store. Well, it's just because they've got attitude. You know? Like, they don't do it because they're self-conscious. They do it because they're like, ugh, you don't deserve to look at this. No. Torment is not a good. Well, Torment is not a good move for regular gameplay. You know, things like Torment and Taunt, there are scenarios in which they can be useful against specific trainers or in competitive play, but not in just regular play. No. There we go. Go team. Alright, let's catch a Slugma. The other thing that's nice about Sableye is, of course, I am, you know, because I know there are, like, coughings and stuff in here. Like, I don't have to be worried if they explode. I don't know if they are at a level to explode. Speaking of, alright, Empress, let's do this. First, a Fake Out. Coughing's good defense will mean that won't do... Well, heck, that wasn't bad. 2014... let's see. Might not be quite enough. Coughing's Gen 3 sprite, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel quite right to me. Like, it's, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, it looks perfectly fine, but in, like, Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire, it looks a little weird. Send stuff from Florida to New York, which is farther when stuff gets real stuck going through upstate New York. Don't I know it? And I've driven those roads. So I didn't know you were from Minnesota, Passion. I have family up there, so I visit often. I won't ask what part, you know. You can live in Duluth, Grand Marais, Minneapolis, the rest. I bet there's someone on this website, you know. There is a Twitch user from Duluth, I'm sure. I bet there's a streamer from Duluth. I would love to meet them. Minneapolis. Yeah. Everyone's from Minneapolis. Okay, where's the Slugma? Alright. Just level Empress like this. Nice. Almost there. It's 10%. Well, we know what that means, don't we, children? We may be here for a minute, but that's alright because we can pass the time with a song. Everyone! No, seriously, like, give me something here. Like, I can't keep vamping with a song. I'm not Judy Garland. Or her daughter, Trisha Tinsel. Okay. No, I don't need detect. Thank you. Thanks, Jenny! I appreciate it. Jenny's always looking out for me. I appreciate it a lot, actually. I wonder how they decided that the emoji for, like, painting fingernails would have 3 fingers. Family tree's kind of suspicious. I can understand that. But hey, Meg says we got a celebrity in our mix. Where? Alright, question. Do you think if I, like, went to the club, you know, as I do, if I, like, went to the club, and I, like, went up to someone, and I was like, where? And I had, like, a squirt gun? Do you think I would get dates? Is that a way to earn romantic interest from people at the club? This is my question. Why you gotta be a matcha? Why you choose the Slugma? Is it a foam night? In case it weren't obvious, I don't tend to go to a club. I spend, you know, some amount of time in bars now that I'm a law student. It's kind of required. But should I ask what a foam night is? You know, I think I'm just going to imagine. It's kind of like that thing where, you know, you play with shaving cream, and you, like, make yourself a beard out of shaving cream, and then you go out to the club with a shaving cream beard, and you're like, look at my beard. And, like, all the ladies and or gentlemen who you are interested in cruising are like, wow, that's a beard. And then when they go to smooch you, they're like, haha, psych, not a beard. With foaming a mess. It does sound like a mess. Where? Gosh, my kingdom for a psychic type. Like soap bubble machine. Oh. Why, it's a Salugama! Well, there it is. Took you long enough. Hello. Look at you. You're a small creature who I intend to capture. Sure, Slugma's just fire type and it gets the rock subtype when it evolves into Macargo? Could be wrong. It's the question of do I want to use rock? Well, it's rock smash. It's not going to do that much. Yeah, still just a fire type. Perfect. I'll do one more. I mean, no rock throw, but there's really no rock throw. You just don't burn me? Thank you. Appreciate ya. Heck yeah. Here we go. It is a species of Pokémon that lives in volcanic areas. If its body cools, its skin hardens and immobilizes it. To avoid that, it sleeps near magma. I think there are better options than bars. You're right. There are. And then I'd have to drive, and I'm not. Nah. Seal. Great. Well, let's take care of those. Thank you again for, for helping out with this, Togepi. I do appreciate it. Right, save and Mars. I do need to take Wingull out. 278. Remove. Remove. The Emmy-nominated Axamin show. Did you hear something from the Academy? I'm still waiting. Oh, Slugma and Noble. Just there, Noble nice and low. I'll move up Ninjask a little bit. I don't know if anyone else remembers the, like the Pokemon commercial where there were like a bunch of Pokemon on a bus and then the bus driver like got the bus like smashed into a Game Boy cartridge. But that is a little bit what my party thing reminds me of. I feel like that commercial was at the end of some of the Pokemon VHS tapes, like the early ones. Why, it's Torkoal! Oh, how beautiful. Before we leave Fiery Path, I would like to do just a little bit of leveling here. Get everything to like 26, I think. Maybe not Nuzleaf. Maybe I help Nuzleaf somewhere else. But, definitely my water types, and Sableye would probably be fine too. Because this is a real good place to do it. And I have the feeling that I need a little, I need to get a few more steps in for the levels for Bloom and Tailo. I happen to see a shiny so far. No, I have not. At least not in this save file. I have, I've seen several shinies over the course of the last couple months. Playing through, Sapphire, and also one in Leaf Green. In Sapphire, I saw 4. A Spinda, 2, a Spinda, a Lotad, a Lombre, and what was the last one? I know there was a 4th. Yeah. Yeah, it was, oh! It was an Abra! And I caught it! Threw an Ultra Ball at that thing. Ooh wee! That was something. That was something. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Passion. I went to a used game shop in New York before I left at the end of summer. And looking at the prices on even just like the GBA Pokemon, or GBA, the Game Boy Pokemon games, battery or not, it was like $60 for Pokemon Blue? $60? Woo! Gosh, that's what the 3DS eShop closing down did to people, because it's like now you can't get them. You gotta buy them physical again. I am glad that I bought a copy of each of them on 3DS at the time. Now, granted, I am considering buying a physical cartridge of Crystal because I can't be helped, and because it would be better if I wanted to do a three-way switcheroo. But a US copy of Crystal is so expensive. I'm considering buying a Japanese one and just throwing a translator patch on it like I did with Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. Because the Japanese copies are way cheaper and have a few version differences that would be cool to get to show off. I just have to make sure that there's a good translation out there. I mean, I'm sure there is, because there's an actual translation, but... need to make sure that there's one that will be effective. Oh my gosh, and I need to buy Mother 3. Like, I do want to build out my my Game Boy Advance and Game Boy collection a bit more. And, like, I know the longer I wait, the more expensive everything's gonna get. Lucy, hello! Welcome on in! How you doing? Lovely to see you! How you been? How's your mom? How's your dad? How's your sisters and your brothers and your animals and them? Hope everything's going well. Ooh, what you got for me? A super potion? Why isn't that just keen? You thought I was gonna say super, didn't you? No, it's keen. It's very keen. Peachy. Oh gosh. Hold on. I have I'm sure Monfocott is asleep at this point. But I have one for the vanity. Alright, where were we? Ghosts! And if you're ever using a ghost-type Pokemon, you gotta do the... Mom's good. Daddy's still getting brother and sister out of their mind. How's you? I'm good. Hope your dad finishes his dairy run soon. You see, when I drink dairy, I'm sure I would get the runs at this point because I don't drink dairy anymore. Jokes. Been a few years. Does take a while. Any day. Yes, indeed. Do you think that's why they put missing people in milk? I don't know how I got on this particular topic, and, you know, as sometimes happens, I have talked myself into a little bit of a corner. At the same time, it's late. You knew the story to that, actually, and you forgot. You have to have a high-quality dairy and a lactase milk. You know, at least you know what you're about. I mean, so, Is lactose intolerance just like, I'm guessing it's a function of, you know, insufficient production of the enzyme that would break down dairy, such that it causes your digestive tract to, like, you know, have trouble processing it. And so a lactase pill, I'm guessing, then provides an additional, like, amount of that enzyme that your body can then utilize in the processing of that, and, you know, essentially handle it as though, you know, as though your GI tract normally were capable of producing such an enzyme in that amount. I mean, like, enzymatic production is something where, like, it's a dynamic thing in the body, which is why lactose intolerance is sometimes something that will come up later in life. And, you know, I know, too, like, certain peptidases, started off with a boy who went missing in New York. His father professionally took photos for a living and had plenty of photos of his son. His son was the first missing person on the milk carton. Forget how the milk became part of it. Maybe the father worked for Big Milk. You know, someday I hope to work for Big Milk. But with, like, a Y, because it'll be like a vegan milk. It's the only thing that helps remove heavy metals in the body. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Oh gosh. What a sad ending to that story. It's like this father, he cared so much. He never found his son. It was lovely, and then it was sad. And that, my friends, is my review to the film Marley and Me. Oh, sorry. Let me update the review. It was lovely, then it was sad. Also, Jennifer Aniston was there. You're good. I can clearly turn it into jokes, so we're fine. Like, there was at one point in my, like, you know, video game live streaming career, I say career, that's a facetious term, but in the time with which I've done this, where, like, I was really uncomfortable approaching, like, sad or macabre things. And at this point, it's like, if you are, like, if you're coming here to be sad, it's like, I can't really help you with that. But if, like, sad things come up, you're like, whatever, there's sadness in life, it's fine. You don't know how people do with that. I'm just really good at processing, you know, polonium. Marie Curie ain't got nothing on me. Oh, I got burned. Rats. Well, I'll still finish out the level, because I should be able to. It's just vaguely irritating. Lightly on Poco. Nightshade. Goes to show how much I was not a chemistry student that my go-to heavy metal was polonium. Metal allergies. Oh. I have no clue. I'm joking. I'm fully, like, I don't know. I assume my body can handle whatever I put in it. And, you know, at some point, I'm sure I'll be proven wrong. But so far, we're on good terms. Well, that's not true. I had a messed up stomach, actually, for a long time as a kid. Like, it was, like, the kind of messed up where it was, like, anytime I went to a restaurant, I would have, like, gross alert. I would have, like, little kid, like, IBS after, like, you know, just a good 30-45 minutes, just in pain, doubled over. And just being like, ugh. I mean, I grew out of it eventually. Don't know how. I mean, I've definitely changed my diet to be healthier, but all childhood memories. Did I ever find out what it was? No, we never, like... My parents were never like, this is so serious, you need to go to a doctor. Okay. Again, like, this is a through line of the last couple of weeks, but it's like, I'm very, very comfortable embarrassing myself. So, like... And in this case, it's kind of like a, you know... It's like a little embarrassing about me, but it's also like, you know, it shows, you know, that my dad's a nice guy. When this would be happening, you know, sometimes it would happen while I was still at the restaurant, so it would, like, you know, I'd go to the restaurant bathroom, and I'd be in there for a while, and, you know, like, my family was waiting, and blah, blah, blah. And so, you know, after a while, you know, of me in pain, you know, my daughter would, you know, come in under some pretense to, like, you know, use a urinal, but at the same time it would be like, you okay, bud? I'd be like, yeah, it's fine, I'm just dying. Yeah, same one. He does like milk, but my mom does the shopping. Well, actually, when I'm home, I do it, usually. Because generals ain't no thing! I just like shopping. Grocery shopping's nice. I do wish a little bit that Mom got over here for the gender roles ain't no thing. Because I do feel as though that's something Jenny should be able to say, but... Does this version have the item finder? It does. But it's not, it's like, it's early item finder, so it's like, it points in a direction, it gives you like a little rumble. But it's not that helpful. Oh. Yeah. I feel like that happens to kids. Love the Gen 6 item finder. What was the Gen 6 item finder like? I remember liking the one in Gen 4. You know, nice radar, bottom screen. Gen 7's the dog. Stoutland. Some kids, I feel like that just happens to them when they get excited or whatever. Set the sparkling. You couldn't understand the radar one? That shit was like, grid system, let's do this. To me. Da 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 ba ba ba. I decided to go for level 27. At least for the ones that are easy to train in here. I'm gonna have to probably go back to the daycare just to check on the bird and the plant. But you know, I wanna take care of a little bit of leveling. Because I've definitely been feeling a small crunch, levels-wise, this episode. And so I just wanna widen that back out a little. The ability to shove some stuff in the daycare, the electric prongs that change colors as you got closer. Oh, okay. So more like classic item finder with better visualization. Oh, and there are those battles on Route 120... 120? Just a little bit of beach to the right of Mauville. East of Mauville. that I could, that I could do to get, like, Sableye and Nuzleaf a few levels. Because one of them's an Aroma Grove, so, It takes so long to level up. It's fine. We're having a nice conversation about, electric prongs and nausea. And thankfully, did I name him Well, Meehan did. You see, I humor Meehan and I let him tell me to nickname one of my Pokemon Pikachu. You have to do a double take. Well, really, it's Raichu now. It evolved. So I get it. It's just, the nickname sticks. I'll need to change it. I mean, different strokes for different folks. Which is a good PSA about, being attentive to, older people's mental health needs. And taking blood thinners as appropriate. I had a point. I had a point that I was going to make. And it is vanished into the ether. Does anyone know where it went? Or what it might have been? Couldn't understand where you were in relation to the icing. I understand that. And it was also a little confusing because when you were right on top of it, when the grid was centered, you couldn't pick it up. So you had to be like one on any side of it. Which can be a little hard to conceptualize. And would make it a little more difficult, especially if you're young when you're playing. By the time Gen 4 came around, I was I don't know, 3rd or 4th grade? And so it's I was doing stuff on graph paper, I had a little experience, but I was still pretty young. And I was also more into math than most. Math. If it gets you when you're a kid, what's you gonna do? Don't try math. Gen 4 was your first? Gen 3 was mine. So I had a little bit of background. I was real excited when Gen 4 was getting ready to come out. This is why we buy the antidotes. Ooh! What does Bowie have? Bowie? A full heal! Oh, how nice. Replaces that antidote. Nice. Finish this off strong. This isn't actually a terrible place to train. The Pokemon here give decent experience. There's no, I feel real clunker in the bunch, which is helpful. The lowest you're getting in an encounter is about 200. And you can get up over 300 with the Torkoals. Assuming you can kill them. Which takes a minute. Okay, enough with the boosting of the defense and the falling of the speed. I don't know why you're doing all that, you don't need to, you're gonna die anyway. It's just, do you want to do it now or later? Speaking of now and laters, aren't those garbage candies? I think they're named that because it's they'll be here now, and they'll be here later, because no one wants them. Oh! The cutie fly. Aww! I can get a new Whisket! Whisket is the most perfect name for garbage candies. Gimme! Halloween is coming. it was always nice, like, when you were a kid, right? Like, you know, at Halloween, to be able to say, like, you know, because there was always those candies that people didn't really like. And, like, I definitely had some unpopular candies that I really enjoyed, and there were some popular candies that I did not like those, like, gummy Krabby Patties. No, did not care for them. Was never my thing. But there were people who were so into them. Oh. Toby, we're gonna need to write a letter. We're gonna need to start a letter writing campaign. Gonna need to get this changed. Yeah. But, like, I know people who were super into them. Or, like, runts. Like, runts were fine, but, like, there were some people who were really into runts. Yeah, well, I feel like not liking candy corn or licorice was pretty common. I didn't like Twizzlers, and my sister did, and so that was always a good, like, trade fodder thing for me. Like, I liked any candy with a peanut butter in it. I feel like I didn't really like peanut M&Ms as a kid, or Twizzlers. Yeah, just not my thing. I'm gonna need to put away Queston and Bowie. Was it Queston, Bowie? The homemade. I love it. Henne is grown by 3 and Lyra by 2. No, actually. We're gonna wait. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and do those battles to get, you know, my Pokemon up a little higher. Oh, Raisinets! That's a good candy, truly. I mean, I like raisins, period. Oh my gosh. Or like chocolate or yogurt covered pretzels. Not a Halloween thing, but just, ooh. My sister also, she was way more into like chocolate mint stuff than I was. So like peppermint patties, like, could give her one of those for like some Kit Kats. Ooh. Please. Anyone who's gonna call you weird for liking a sweet treat is weird. Like, that's some fundamental rudeness. The aroma of flowers has a magical power. It cleanses us body and soul. Okay, where's your website selling crystals? Like, that's what I'm expecting at this point. This lady sells crystals. Rose and Deandra. Dustin and Empress, let's do this. Fake out. I guess this is good. Well, I can do it both. Get them both! I'm not personally in the camp of, you know, hopeful for Generation 5 remakes. That just, I don't need it. There are other things that I'd rather have. I want some Gen 2 stuff, come on. Johto's real good. Johto's real good. That's just science. Johto? Real good. Oh, Empress. We're gonna need to do a different move. Go ahead, H-Pow. Go ahead and Nightshade. See, now I'm feeling a little less pressed by the level. Like, you know, I come back to these areas, levels are much more manageable. It's much, much safer. I'm glad I did a little training. Don't you do it. Ooh, I don't trust you. Alright, you know what? Switch. Bullet Seed the Aeron, Nightshade the Shroomish, because I think that'll take down both.
Heck yeah.
Bullet Seed regularly affects Aeron. I should use it more. It's decent. Maybe the Bullet Seed should continue. That's what I think. Alright. What's y'all got to finish it out? Roselia. Yeah, nature power again. And then... yeah. I don't trust Roselia. Like, because they can poison me, it's really annoying. Electric is annoying too because it can paralyze, but poison is worse. Good. Is that emote of a discotheque child? Is that a child at a discotheque? I win. She could smell my Pokémon? Where have I been keeping it? I'm concerned now. Oop, 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 oop. Yes, yes it is. Excellent. Well, it's good to dance. Dancing is a healthy activity no matter what your age is. It's movement, it's fun. I can remember as a young child doing the cha-cha slide and really just feeling a light come on in my soul. And that is that I would like to do better dances than the cha-cha slide. And I have. And I have. And I'm proud of myself for that. Oh, it's a rock! I thought it was a bird catcher. That's a wide molly. Last time someone said that to me. Macarena. There are some people who need instructions as part of their songs. They need the dances to do one thing. And there are some people who learn dance moves and can apply them to any song. Two types of people in this world. I'm not going to say anything about, which I think is better. You'll think that should be blatantly obvious from my previous dialogue. Though I do enjoy a Cupid Shuffle every now and again. But more so because the song for the Cupid Shuffle is fun. When I was in middle school, one of our units in gym class was dance. And so the Cupid Shuffle was one of the things that they taught us. And I remember going home to practice the Cupid Shuffle in the driveway at night. And just listening to it on like my iPod Touch or something. Cool, he was camping on your New Horizons island. Aw. How lovely. Goldie sure is a cutie. I agree! Alright. Yeah, Lyra would be a complete and total pain to train in the cave. So I have to decide. how do I, because Dust, like, Empress is almost level 27. Yeah, I can finish up with Empress pretty quick. How do I want to get Dustin? Why, it's Illumise! And that is doing more than half. That's actually not bad. Granted, I'm level 26 and that, you know, the Illumise was level 13. If Illumise had a higher encounter percentage, this would not be a bad place to run. But Roselia is like... You know, Roselia was a decent EXP yield, and was here in, like, Ruby and Sapphire. This is better than. I could do Cycling Road. That might not be a bad idea. Because, you know, the leveling there is, you know, it's just getting sort of further and further afield. Yeah, that would be a good place to help out Dustin. And, not for nothing, if I, like, say Dustin gets the level up, you know, after a couple trainers, I could come back with Lyra and clear out the rest. Because again, Lyra's going to be trickier than Gehenna. I mean, technically, they take an equal amount. Have I never noticed her before? I don't feel like I knew that this person existed. I probably did, but like... Boy, that was a bit of a surprise. Alright, no. Heck, I'll take 246. She was born today. Amazing! And that makes me feel good, because, you know, it's, you know, it's great to teach children. You know, it's never too young for them to learn the lesson that losses are coming for you. Failure is inevitable, and you have to learn how to deal with that. Yep, that explains it all. Great! Why, it's Abigail! Alright, so now I think you out. Alright, with the plain flooring, it seems to my interpretation that this is a place where Swift will be my move. And so it's not, you know... Well, Swift is still going to be better than Bullet Seed if it's not very effective. Especially your Ash for 20 or so years. There you go. Over here. I mean, that boy failed a lot. I think he was just very plucky, you know? He had a lot of pluck. Okay, do I have, like, now that I've done another gym battle, are there any rematches? Does anyone want to fight me? No? No one? Oh my gosh, what is the point? Sir? 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 Can I keep up with your speed? Can you keep up with my I don't care about you? Hmm? Oh gosh. And then when you do get somewhere, a boy with a Darkrai and a Latios will ruin your day. Now how didn't Ash think about that? How many legendaries did that boy mean? He didn't think to throw a Pokeball at one of them? Jeez, I mean, think about like in Pokemon Movie 2000, where, like, Mr. Old Man Crazy, you know, he had, like, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, like, ready to be captured. Anything to get them out of those, like, you know, shape chambers. Ash was like, oh no, we've got to help! Instead of, oh, I'm gonna catch these. And he could have helped them and helped himself, But nothing plot critical can happen in them. I don't know why I tried to do that. I just, you know, don't paralyze me. Thanks. Appreciate you. I suppose I could use, like, growth. Never even got Latias. I know. You know, this is why it took him 20 years to win one tournament. I mean, he did win the Orange Islands, and he did, you know, get the offer to become a Frontier Brute. Like, those don't count. Those were filler arcs. Though what good filler the Orange Islands was. Just so different. If Brock were there instead of Tracy, perfect. If they gave Brock a Venonat, even more perfect. Like, I like Tracy's Pokemon, I don't, you know, Tracy's, like, fine. He's not anything. Tracy's Pokemon are better than Tracy, for sure. Scyther, Meryl, Venonat. Great Pokemon. Would imagine since Rowlet was asleep and not knocked out. I feel like it's happened before in some of the tournaments where, you know, it has been that Ash's Pokemon being asleep did count them out of the match. I have a bicycle, sir. Ma'am. Oh, can this just... Hello, hello. We're almost there. I'm also fully convinced at this point that, yeah, this is not a place to train Lyra. Because Lyra's best way of, like, doing alternate damage is poison. That does not seem fun here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Steel types, can't poison them. It's impossible. Science. You can't poison metal. Well, let's try out.
Elliot!
Oh boy. I understand. Bridal. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's why you gave it to me for free. Because he was like, you, child, you will advertise my bicycles. Eyes are like rocks. Girl, been there. Alright, Jasmine. Almost there. It's just so many Magnum. Alright, I thought some of these people had Voltorbs or something. I distinctly remember at least one of them having a Voltorb. But boy, they are just obsessed with the Magnemites. I mean, thankfully, like, after this one, like, you know, Dustin will be in for the beginning of the next, and if this isn't enough for a level, the switch off of that will, and I'll just be able to deal with these with Marshtomp. So much better. Oh. Interesting passion. Yeah, you're right, it is. I mean, I think it's because they sort of jumped straight to, like, video calls, so, like, they didn't really need to. But, you know what? I was thinking about this, right? I was thinking about how, Kali never goes out of style. Darn right. You know, I made a joke in, like, the first or second episode. It's like, you know, why didn't, you know, Mr. Stone send Steven, like, an email? Like, why do you have to get us to deliver a letter? And it was like, is there email in the Pokemon universe? There is. Professor Elm receives emails from... There's the Voltorb! I remembered. Professor Elm receives emails from Mr. Pokemon. There's also, like, emails in Pokemon TCG, but that technically isn't, like, in the Pokemon world. It's in the Pokemon trading card world. Instagram... Oh, gross! Ooh. Square Enix presents Instagram. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And we'll just finish this out with Kyo. Hello. Hello. Hello? Here are the Voltorb. Do you see? This is what I was remembering. Does anyone else, when, like, you hear Voltorb's cry... Because, like, since I was a kid, I hear Voltorb's cry as, like, Voltorb! Like, a lot of them are just sounds. Like, Magnemite, just, you know, just clicks and buzzes. But Voltorb, I swear it's, like, it's saying. Also, why didn't they, with the, like, you know, switch to 3D, just, you know, just, like, make all of the cries, you know, like they are in the show. Oh, just stop talking to me. I don't want to talk. Okay, yeah, I don't need to, okay, the judgment. Just, okay. Shut up. God, Votelo's a bunch of bells. I mean, yeah, there's some that people would miss, like Cricket Tune. But they could have that be sort of like the sound as they're, like, you know, like, creeping about in the world, especially now that it's open world, and then when you encounter them, you know, they say their name. You know, when you're out and about, you could, like, you know, you hear a Cricket Tune nearby, and it's like... And then when you actually battle, it's like, Cricket Tune! I'm assuming the Cricket Tune would sound like. Ahem. I've made it back to Slateport, exactly where I wanted to be. No. Shut your mouth. I do think that this, that cycling road is easier to do going up than down. There was a time where I was very good at it. Like, my sister and I would have contests to see who could go down it the fastest, and I think we both eventually got to sort of, like, the optimized time. Sir? Okay, let's see where my Pokemons are at now that I've done the leveling that I need to with the others. My Pokemon can only be doing good. Thank you! No, I will not take them back yet. No, they're getting there. So, in the grand tradition of playing Pokemon Emerald, it is now time to ride the bicycle back and forth between Route 118, Route 117, Verdant Turf, and Mauville in order to force Pokemon to level up. I need them to be 27, so that way I can get the rest to 27. Because they are currently the ones that I have chosen to be in my top level 6. Since a certain Loudred decided to get critical hitted, have to hatch. Yeah, interestingly, since I replayed Sapphire recently, I realized that, like, they changed slightly the way that this route is laid out so that you can make that complete path between here and Verdant Turf. Because in Sapphire, you got cut off about here. I think either by the lake or by the trees. And so it was still, like, you know, it was still decent, but, like, it was a little shorter. And so they knew. They knew. And, like, every, you know, in, like, every game since, there is one of those, like, very clear lines that you can traverse back and forth. If you need to, like, you know, if you're trying to grind for daycare stuff. You know, like, around Solaceon Town, there's that whole line from, like, Route 210, you know, all the way up and down the hill. And then Mauville became a mall. But then you didn't really need the daycare for leveling by Gen 6. Even then, I feel like X and Y had a nice long route by its daycare. Alright. If Gehenna gets to like 26 and Lyra 25, I can very quickly get them into shape. Well, Lyra's the trouble. What you got? Alright, I'll take them both. Thank you. Yes, please. We'll deal with this nice and quick. I think I know just the way to do it, actually. 908, 1473, perfect. Do Lyra first. Oh, did you get any new moves? You did. Okay. Poison powder is gone and acid is in. Still not good for facing steel types. Peck is gone, Endeavor is in. I'm alright with that. Perfect. Let's go to the trick house. Oh my... Stop! I think I'll need Linoon for Rock Smash? You know, there's another trick house to do. You get to do that. The Numel has a Rost Berry. How delicious. How delicious. Boop. Come on, Bowie. I wonder why the Slateport City music plays in that one, like, little house. Move. Move. Ollies, get out my way. Technique is remarkable. You're being watched. Why? How'd you know I concealed myself behind this tree? You're sharp. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the skull there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. You know what else is in the back? No, I'm genuinely asking. Someone tell me. I gave information. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's, trapdoors. I thought it was gonna be rock smash rocks. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. Maybe I can do two. Hello, sir. Forget what his rewards are. They're decent.
Oh, you're on your second trick house challenge?
Yeah, aren't you? Well, catch up. Hello? This could be better. But like, I've got an 11 level lead. Let's see. It's fine. Absorb will be regularly effective. Boom. It's fine. See? Exactly what I said. What it is? Fine. No complaints. Oh boy. Why? Why is all of what you have annoying? I need to train Lyra. We're getting there, though. Oh, would you look at that? It's a little odd today-ish. His first reward was like a rare candy. So we'll see what the second one is. I got a defense drop, that's nice. Can use that. Oh, come on. Irish, you little turnip. Good. Like halfway there. Yeah, I'm good at battling. What of it? I've got a smelly plant. What do you have? Nothing. Sadness. And nothing. It's one of those roasts. I got him. Roasted. Toasted. I can smell the roast. It smells like mesquite and regret. Why? Oh. Oh, you're doing that. You get one. Maybe two. Oh my gosh. Do I have any non-miss moves in my... Oh, thank goodness. Wait, oh, it has Synchronize. Because it didn't trace my ability. No, maybe not. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Have a ghost. Only need to hit you once. I wish Empress knew Feign attack, that would be very helpful. But, in absentia. Just need honest. Oh my gosh. Why do you do this? Why do you hate me? Thank goodness for that. Bye. Like, I hate to split the experience amongst a Pokemon that doesn't need it. Pokemon that does, but like, Double T. I mean, it's... what? It's the worst move. It's so annoying. No one likes it. No one asked for it. Why does this man have a bunch of small children in his home? It's all of the school children. I am even more concerned. This should get a little better, but at least. Yeah, oh, maybe. Maybe. Got no Gust? Probably does. Put it to sleep. I love when that works. I love when I can just, like, go to sleep. Probably their grandpa. I hope so. Because I don't want to turn this from E for everyone to M to mature. Georgia! Bowie, what you got? A full heal, how nice! Organic up front. Alright. This is the last one. Boop. I mean, I don't know how much you're gonna learn from this place about how to build a gym. Like, it's very much just like, look for a button, hit the button, go to the next place. It's not really a puzzle. Trickmaster's smart. My. Ah! You've made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to make the maze. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Yeah. Temple. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think that you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. What do you think the zoning regulations are like around here? Like, when did he get the permit for all this? Like, he needs a permit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna run back to Numble Central, because that's like, you know, it's like 5 battles. 5 battles and we out. And then I'll also be in the right place to end the show, because we'll be starting around there next time. Right, yeah. Thanks, Bowie. Yeah, because I feel like, you know, unlike some of the defensive poison types, Numel isn't, like, super defensive, so Gehenna should still be able to, maybe not one-shot it, but, like, two-shot it. Yeah, perfectly fine. Even then, the things that I would be worried about most from a Numel, which I don't think Numel's at level 15 no magnitude, but, like, won't hurt a flying type anyway. Nice! Okay. You do not need to use a fire attack. I do not approve. Okay. Then why could they be using Growl? I know they know Growl. Come on! Growl at me. See what happens. There we go! Level 27 for Gehenna. And... yay! Alrighty. That will do. Folks, thank you so much for joining me this evening. I'm having a wonderful time, and I hope you have too. I am very proud of how that time. I thought I would be able to finish before, you know, I got to 4 hours, and I'm like just a hair over, but like not including startup time, so this is perfect. Next time I'll be back. I'll be, you know, I'll go through Fiery Path, we'll get to the other side of the volcano, we'll deal with Team Aqua and Magma and, you know, whatever, whomever. You know, starting to get into the plot and probably to Flannery. Seems about one gym at a time works. And now that I've got a little higher up on the level curve and access to the daycare, which just means I can only train 4 Pokemon instead of 6. Such a help. Alright, I'm going to send y'all on a raid. I'm going to send you to Seekingly, S-E-E-C-K-I-N-G-L-Y. Hope you'll go and say hello. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and excellent tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow night with something. You'll find out. Bye.